Hello, 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 Aries. Hello, 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 Aries. Okay, so I'm going to follow the usual zodiac, classical zodiac lineup. And we begin with Aries and follow through the signs, okay? Okay, so I think we can begin. I have notes going on the chat section. So when viewers come, they can definitely follow from there. Which sign are we doing? And it's a classical lineup, so people can know at least which sign will be next. And from here, okay. Let's begin with Aries. Oops. Okay, now we can begin. Aries energy. So what Aries needs to know? Around this time, Gemini full moon energy for Aries, please. Gemini full moon energy for Aries. Okay, so let's get the first message. You have the world. You have the man holding the heart reversed. The next message, we have the sun. We have the angel of love reversed. I just so much guided to make your reading with oracles, by the way. And we have hostilities. Okay, I see here there is maybe for some Aries, there is someone literally at the other side of the world. So maybe you are in communication with this person. So it can be a long distance connection, or there is someone or a love interest, or a man with offer, or used to have an offer. It seems like you are, I think, witnessing this person is losing interest on you. So, which means it brings the clarity, and from now on, you will be knowing what to do. I think here there is a different dynamic to this connection. It may feel literally like falling out of love, and I think this person is making some accusations. Yes, this person may make some accusations, Aries, And so this may create a hostility, okay, between you and them. I actually see you try to defend yourself. Aries is like standing up and defending themselves towards this person. So there is a lot of speech and there is a lot of talk. There can be also a person who is not really wanted around, and with this person you need to make a talk, but it's like on behalf of someone. But this person this time is like having their defenses up, and it's like a bit challenging you. I think you somehow try to, Aries is trying to like speak why there is no more interest or love or appreciation here towards a person, but why also this shouldn't end up with hostility. So it's about communication, and it's about trying to find the civil ways of communicating also. The problem is that if there is a long distance, or if there is a person at the other side of the world, this if a hostility arises here, or if there is a situation where you have to be like defensive, this is like too much for um, this situation. I mean, the energy levels here are like super high. We have the reversed Seven of Pentacles. We have the Six of Wands. Oh, you try to hear, I think, come on top or wanna win an argument. I think you have lately made a preparation for something, but as this person now, it feels like falling out of love from them is making you a bit, maybe it's hurting your confidence, but you will like it seems acknowledge this hurt, Aries, and it seems you will be like acknowledging yourself. We have also the Hierophant energy here. I feel you try to at the same time find some kind of a common ground, like not making things maybe too bitter in the situation, like trusting maybe there is some rule to follow or some greater philosophy to this to mention, or a belief to defend. You are coming this so in the Gemini Sagittarius full in the Sagittarius season, but in the Gemini full moon, the axis is about knowledge. So there is some sort of knowledge here also coming out, and you are respecting that, and this knowledge for somehow making you maybe like grief, have this grief lesser, or it takes the hurt of something away. The information, the knowledge is making is bringing some type of a ease to your surroundings here. But you try to communicate. There is a new perspective coming for you. Yes, with regards to this connection, this communication, this interest, love interest or romantic interest, or the business contact. But it seems for some of you, this you are seeing that this connection cannot be taken forward. So there can be also different belief system between you and them, and some there can be some serious differences of really values. For some people, by the way, some areas like maybe seeing a person is actually married or they are engaged, they have some type of a different life. So maybe some Aries here is also discovering some type of a lie, which has been um, now coming to forefront with regards to a person. I think around this full moon time, anything you were about to create some kind of a future plan with a person, but the information here, the information coming again, Gemini Sagittarius axis, is making you recheck everything now. So as you have this knowledge now about this connection, relationship, or person, I think what you need to be trusting is your inner guide. Um, some inner awakening, I think, is definitely here being stimulated. Maybe for you, though, it may feel like now you are not with a sense of purpose or meaning, but you will integrate this new knowledge from now on to your life, and I think you will be making better choices. And this situation was maybe on in your life back in May. So back in May 2022. So this situation was still maybe you were occupied with. So events starting from that time is probably now come to fruition for you. So May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So 8 months. In 8 months, this you are finding some now results to this. You have now the full knowledge about this, I do feel. Let's pick a guidance for you. Yes. I was talking about there is some inner awakening emerging in you, and now we have trusting your intuition. My life is truly guided. So here, maybe you are finding out that your intuition hasn't lied to you, and from now on, you will be thankful for this knowledge which is now being revealed to you, and you will feel a greater um, the greater side of the situation, actually where you meant to be and where you shouldn't be at. Seeing the greater map of this situation will definitely guide you towards future. uh, it says trust your intuition because still there can be some things being fake there. Some some aspects of situations can be still fake for people, so they may still actually maybe research for that, but what you're gonna have will be enough. Okay, what you're gonna have will be enough for you. So nice. We have now, yeah, find your messages. Okay. So thank you, Aries, for tuning in. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. Okay. Taurus, welcome. Now let's see your first energy cards. Taurus rising, Taurus, and Taurus moons can watch, or you can watch it for any astrological association that you think is working for you. What Taurus needs to know for the Gemini full moon? Okay. Let's find out some cards. So the first message, we have a caring connections. Okay. We have a reversed seventh chakra. We have the reversed third chakra. So I see here some blockages in a relationship or connection you try to build. Is it like, is something missing from it? So the psychic side or that spiritual side of this connection, is it missing? So are you feeling like cut off? I feel here there is this a bit decrease in desire about wanting someone. Like you can be together, but there is this decreased level of connectivity, especially on the psychic level. And there is also here a decrease maybe about desiring each other. This is actually making you awaken to your own needs, awaken to your own body, and will you able to communicate these with this person? This is going to be the idea. We have the reverse world. So Taurus, I feel, yeah, this disconnect. Um, it's like the relationship structure is there, the person is there, but it's like you cannot feel in this relationship. Something feels missing. It's like the imagine the scarecrow. You cannot feel. There is nothing around to feel it so that it can function, right? It's like the person is just like a silhouette, or the person is just like a like some type of a torso. Uh, and I think in you there is some longing. Some things in your life have been missing long time, and these are the things actually you truly love to do, love to see. Uh, so you actually have this need for stimulation, especially to sitting and talking with someone eye to eye, face to face, hand to hand. Uh, this aspect I feel like missing, and you are really missing this with this person or with a person. We have the cornucopia. This is nice. Some things can be missing, but there is also a lot of blessing coming then. So here, there were things you think they were missing from your life, but I think what you are expecting, it's coming back to you like tenfold. So here there is some type of abundance. Okay, abundance. Plus, the person that you thought would never like show up or gone, they can make some surprising move. I do feel. I also see here a partner or a person, um, something with the financial value of a situation is being increased. So there will be plenty much of something. So this may make you to maybe have, this may make, it can give this life breath to a person, or to a relationship. Nine of Wands, your tarot cards. I see here you have been long time really just couldn't get what you wanted from this. And there were times you were try to avoid or not see the problems. But it's like now there are things you need to talk with them or face. You sit and talk with this person. So this is a bit rocking the boat energy. And as you rock the boat with them a bit, then they suddenly become maybe like more responsible. They suddenly saying more promising things, or they are suddenly becoming more attentive to something. Um, it's like you want some type of assurance from them. So you can also maybe share some uh, more good news with this person, or you may be opening up about your plans. All you need is really a good communication. So this around this time, that disconnect you were feeling can be filled, can be fulfilled. Yes, we have the lovers here. So something, someone, an energy is bringing you together. This is also a reconciliation. By the way, if you were away from a person or a partner because they haven't been through, because they were in a bad situation and they weren't, let's say, providing for the relationship and things, you may see some news from them. And this person may have some kind of employment in the faraway places, or they may be, or this can be you, maybe there is some type of will be a distance from now on, like one person will be doing some actualizing some plans, and the other person is like maybe will wait for a period of time, and it's maybe some terms you are trying to agree on. It can be. You may be also seeing that your sense of self-worth is not dependent on this person. So you may have very different satisfactions around this time, which is going to eventually remind you your worth. I also feel maybe a person leaves and the other person, again, there will be some type of a gap, some time. The other person is trying to maybe make ways how to reunite. I don't know, maybe like migration, or maybe some, something with the relocation. It can be this type of things, because what you understand is what you understand from is that this connection is open to very much possibilities, and people are getting on with it. But there is definitely movements. There can be some temporary separation due to the maybe occupational differences. This is a time in which you will make your needs and desires known to them. They will make their needs or desires known to you. And what this connection together is, what opportunities are being represented. These are all will be, I think, evaluated. Um, you will have some kind of a plan, some kind of a map, and well, the of course, anything you wish to communicate, um, anything you wish to close your doors, anything you wish to open your doors, anything you wish to initiate a path and the path, they will be all on the table. I do feel. I think what you're gonna do or say, you need to do it with the courage of conviction, Taurus. This is going to be very important. You have many blessings, but you need to understand that you are not only defined with this relationship. So you have many blessings here, also available to you. And this is your reading. Thank you very much, Taurus, for tuning in. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. And this is going to be Gemini. Okay. Let's begin with the tarot cards for Gemini. Hello, Gemini. Welcome to the full moon reading. Oh, there's a card. We have a reversed Knight, King of Pentacles. Okay, so we have the next message. We have a reversed Knight of Swords. We have the World. Gemini, your fourth message is we have the reverse Five of Pentacles. Oh, there is here some necessary conversation with a person, with a partner, maybe earth sign or displaying earth sign quality. They have a bit Taurus quality. So there is this really in-depth talk about finances or other things which are known to be a value for this relationship. I think one person feels like something is come to fruition, but the other person is like saying this fruit isn't ripe yet, and the other person is saying no, this fruit is ripe. So are we going to pick it up, or are we going to leave it from there? You are very much full. Knight of Swords reverse. There are some harsh words here. I also feel there is a business owner or a person uh, that you are somehow engaged. There is like their retirement, and maybe they are going to leave this place. They will get retired, and you are not sure how to progress from now on with this job, with what people will be engaging in this place. This is also maybe there are some question marks for you. Okay, so there is also here something in the intimate nature. There is here some concerns with regards to intimate physical intimacy. There can be tension with a partner in terms of intimacy. There can be some serious talks and really face-to-face talks about this intimacy problem. And but one word and word after word, it is likely to begin some kind of a chain reaction. And this may chain reaction of words, each following the other, and this may bring you um, to a point where you may be discovering what was all this time actually working against you, against them, against the connection. Um, I think there is some kind of a realization here, like you are finding out the inner workings of a situation. What was there hidden really? Something feels to me threatening. A person's words feels threatening. Gemini here. You want to have a change. You want to make a change, maybe, but there is a really a big havoc with regards to the communication you are going through. You want to have better financial conditions, and here also maybe you are asking a partner or a person if you will be changing career, or if you are in a transitional period, if they can like back up you in a subject, so that you can maybe for some months, like 2 months, 3 months, and then from there maybe you want to be in a different field, but maybe this partner, this person, um, you know you are like you are planning something, and you are really talking every detail with them. Once you actually take away all the dust and the rust over this situation, there will be new opportunities with some emotional renewal. But it seems that now it may be hard to tap into them, but if you can surpass the emotional havoc, um, you can actually have very constructive decisions with them. I mean, if in a situation something or someone working against you, maybe you cannot change them, but you can change your current also position or condition, and not letting this energy to touch you, or it can just pass you by and not touching you. There can be some security measures here you may be taking with regards to a subject, by the way. Yes, in this at the beginning of this conversation with this person, everything was very complex and very intermingled topics, especially. There was something which was holding you back. Oh, okay. So there is some kind of an envy towards you, some jealousy from others or other people. Is there a particular place you have a particular intimate tension with a person and you are attracting jealousy, some very low vibrational frequencies on you? Gemini, there is some kind of energy on you, and it is like blocking your desire to acknowledge something very openly and wild. Yes, this full moon is on you, but the blockage is also on you. um, it's like you can go like very fierce, maybe fierce in a situation, but I feel a particular desire is being blocked. There is this people around you, maybe you refrain from, like you don't want them to see or witness something, but somehow you are a visible person. You are somehow they can see you. Oh, third chakra reverse, second chakra reverse. Here, there is really this physical tension is uh, very clear in this. I think you're gonna make a new contract, or you are like reaching some kind of a plateau with a person or with a place. From now on, it's going to be different. What was binding you once will no more binding you. You may find yourself leaving all the worry behind or the tension with a person, um, and signing up a new contract, signing up or subscribing a new idea from now on. There is some type of a newness here. Where is the oracle deck? Let me get an oracle card for you. There can be sometimes those contracts in our lives which can be very binding. So if there was some kind of a contract binding on you, maybe now this can be also over. Maybe there is some kind of a release you will be finding. And from now on, that contract maybe shift into another level or a direction which may create some new opportunities for you. Look, this full moon is eventually there is a hidden blessing here, and it's gonna open up some paths for you, which is going to take you to some new adventures here. I think some Geminis, there is some type of new like travel plan here, some travel plan with a person. Maybe some people, Geminis, are signing up something which is going to put them into a obligatory travel with a place, or with somewhere, like you have to be around for some time maybe. Ultimately, what I can tell for this reading is there is a lot of pressure on you, and there are blockages. There are things which maybe work against you. There can be, by the way, you may be also the one who is actually not seeing what is at his or her hands, but maybe the grass is like greener on the other side, you think, but actually you are seeing you have much bigger. The grass is not greener on the other side. The grass is definitely green on your side, and in the end you are like giving yourself, I think, consistency is not a archetype for Geminis, uh, but here we have some binding rules for you, which is going to make you to prove yourself also like a consistent person. Okay, so maybe this is like a partner's expectation from you, consistency. So it can be also um, gaining that consistency in the situation. Some Geminis can be signing up something, and there can be some sort of a knowledge that you will be from now on sticking up with it. This knowledge can be important because it's a Sagittarius Gemini axis in the end, this full moon. And you will be like checked by the universe what you are like promising here. You will be followed up if you are really keeping your word. So are you putting actions behind your words? So are those words followed up by some actions, which is eventually prove the consistency that the other part, maybe other side, is also wanting from you. Your counterparty can be actually quite adventurous Gemini, but you may not have maybe the conditions to follow them. Maybe this is what you here bargain for. But as everything will be communicated here, you will see your situation is actually the greener in your side, and it's not definitely greener at the other side of the fence or something. You got to count your blessings, okay? And there will be some new opportunities coming, I do feel, out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in. So this is my reading for you. Hope you enjoyed it, Gemini. Now let's move to the next sign. And this is going to be Cancer. Okay. Cancer time. Let me change the deck. Okay. Let's go to the blue deck with Cancers. Or let me begin with first with the Energy Oracle. Cancer. What Cancer needs to know. So we have done Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Now we are on Cancer. I am following the usual zodiac lineup. Cancer energy around this Gemini full moon time. Please watch from the chat which signs we have done. You can also move your cursor and watch your sign if you have missed it. But we haven't progressed so far. You can watch the readings for your sun, moon, rising, especially rising sign. Venus also, it can be. Okay, Cancer, your first message is we have a door to spirit. You feel a bit disconnect. We have the indecision. This is Two of Swords. It's like Four of Cups, Two of Swords, this one. Door to value reverse. Oh, you are like wondering if you are missing an opportunity, and you seem to be very indecisive about the material and the value foundation of your life. You wanna actually move with intuition. Your intuition is actually strong. You want to move with intuition, but maybe this is a counterintuitive process. So for you, maybe it's not the matter of intuition, but you cannot connect to the counterintuitive process of it. Maybe you will need some information and data. So this full moon is Gemini Sagittarius axis. Knowledge is pretty much the big deal here. Information. We have the garden and the gate. So that's why something feels like locked in on your face, like, or you are like closing yourself off, like you couldn't leave that place, you couldn't get out of it yet. Maybe you are here waiting some financial backup, or something is not enough, or not enough as you wish it to be, or you try to hope for the best, um, but at the meanwhile you need to make a decision to embark this new journey and uh, tap into a field where you haven't been before. There is someone waiting for you at the other side of the fence. You are also wondering about the spiritual value of a connection here. If this person is also feeling the same way, are they also feeling the same things as much as you do? Because if you were sure, you would just directly maybe make a move. But around this time, you are very indecisive. There can be a partner, there can be a person here, a presence of someone in your life. Also a person who is maybe like inviting you to a place, but you cannot like decide yet to go and get to know them maybe. I feel here there is some type of, there is indecision, hesitation. Some financial problem maybe is preventing you to also act independently in a situation. Maybe you are wondering if this person is, if a partner, for instance, likely to back up to you or not. So maybe they haven't assured you about something. That's why you are like on standby. Let's find out in the cards. Ten of Cups. There is someone who really deeply cares about you here. You actually deeply care about them. We have King of Swords, but you are like mind over the heart. Mind over the heart. There is some kind of a criticism here. We have Temperance. A person is like saying or trying to make you or assure you about something, but you are not maybe like fully trusting them. It's like they, let's say, want you to pick a side in something, but you are not really picking those sides. You are like around this time you want to be close to like the both of the sides. It's because for you this is not a choosing a side matter, and this is stresses you out, like which side you will be. Maybe this is the only way they want you to pick their side, but you don't see them like a very capable alliance, so you cannot choose them fully. So your thoughts are, and this is a bit giving you not a good night's sleep. The Sun, however, there a person can really like knock on your door and like saying you excuse me, like face to face, like look at me, it's there is something, confrontation in a good way. I see in this. And regardless of the difficulty, I feel there are people or someone that maybe this person wasn't so sure to come out. Maybe someone is here is making themselves visible to you, Cancer, but there is someone who wants to celebrate together with you with some rewards, but you are a bit reluctant to say them yes, because if you choose or if you say yes, like you got to also support them or choose a side, but maybe you don't want. I see your um, insistence on actually to become centered. You don't. It's like if you pick a side, you're gonna lose your centeredness, because with this way it's like you are maintaining your inner equilibrium. But this person is like, hey, come on this way, it's from this way we have this, pleasures, we will have this joy, and if you choose them, this is a very dignified choice, and it's going to be like a tranquility together. um, and they are also combining these with their emotions. um, it's like there is this pie in the sky, but it's again it's like something feels for you to be too good to be true. So you are always asking question, and you become like, we have a king of swords here. You try to here make your critics um, about this happiness now, or what they are like offering to you. I see you here acting like actually a air sign. You seem to be like more Gemini than Gemini in this Gemini full moon, like super analytical, and but even you find out the truth, you still don't wanna like lose your center here. Um, but I think it's not that you become critical to them, but it's that if there is, or there is something that you will be very critical or harsh, please stay away from the tendency of being critical or harsh on yourself, Cancer. I think here there is also a problem of tolerance at this time. um, I mean, what matters is, I think their energy is more of like, what sort of knowledge or information or that bright idea they can give to you, so that they can convince you into this. They need to also think their part in this. You want a good mind stimulation. It's like this brains coupling. This is what you crave for. Let me get a oracle card for you. Okay, so a direction for Cancers, please. There is a call to adventure. There is a call to adventure. I think Gemini also got this card, by the way. Out of this deck, you and Gemini are getting the same oracle cards. There are so many wonders that something can offer, Cancer. So many horizons. Of course, these readings are not will be resonant with everyone, but for some of you, this can be in the mental level, like ideas, perspectives, or in the physical level, or in the emotional level, or in the financial level. Don't wait to be convinced, but yeah, make sure use good mental faculty and critics, of course, make them to give you the information you need. uh, this is what just you will need to say yes. Actually, the door to spirit card telling me that you just want to psychically grab them, but somehow you are you are seeing a disconnect in the psychic level, in the in the intuitive level. uh, my voice got, you see. That's why you need to hear the words, and then you will be okay. I understand you, and I think you are right. So just follow what you have to do, okay? Thank you so much, Cancer. Now I'm going to move to the next sign, but before that, I need a 5 minutes break. So 5 minutes break, and we will continue with Leo. Okay, so 5 minutes break, and I will be back. Okay, I am back, and we are going to now continue with Leo. So, welcome, Leos. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so Leo energy. Not yet. What Leos need to know? What Leos need to know in this Gemini full moon time? What Leos need to know? Okay, so the first message is we have the action reversed, the anxiety, feeling anxious due to not being able to take action about a subject. But maybe, yes, action is needed and action needs to be followed afterwards. But first, you need to communicate. So we are in the Gemini Sag axis. So there needs to be some sort of information, knowledge, and also grounded. So don't worry about you feel anxious because you couldn't take an action with regards to a subject. Actually, you are very much feeling sad about something, very sad, like you couldn't say something, do something. You are trying to contemplate about this subject with your psychic faculties. You actually pretty much can sense here now what is really going on, but cannot put into words maybe, uh, or things you have somehow envisioned before. Now they are happening, and it's like you cannot do anything about it. It can be with regards to a plan, future ideal, community or group of friends, groups or communities, or um, yes, it's like there is something here you cannot stop happening. Now there is some type of a storm warning here. There is some kind of a dispute or something being stormy, and it's just you got to wait until the storm is over. So um, and in the meanwhile, you really need to filter things from your psychic view, Leo. And some, it seems you got to defend yourself in this. We have some hostilities also rising up. I see you here being very defensive, very defensive. You got to, because it's like a situation is not on you, it is like staying on you. Let me get some tarot cards for this. And it's like literally, it's like the enemy is at the door, and all we can do is like defend from the castle until the help and the aid comes, like from the outside. Or with the power of your like forethought. um this definitely needs your leading in some way, but not in an aggressive way. And here you need to stand up with the words, of course. Uh, so sword energy here we have with the words. Or you can defend something only with words or with attitude, maybe with silence even until this storm is over. You just need to pick from your uh, these modalities. We have a three of pentacles here, eight of pentacles. There is something like there is a person or people who are close to you in your environment, but they don't function or work in the proper place. And now there is this instant leaving of a person, or like there is some type of a disrupt, and all the focus and the concentration is like disappeared from this subject. And I feel someone here is getting fired or kicked out of community, um, or you are somehow feeling outside of your circle now. You Someone is putting the other person in their place, and this is really, you see the swords keep coming. This is some type of a fight here. There is some type of a fight, and in this fight, what you can do is, I think, some defense here. And this is not, of course, it can be in the conversational level, this fight, and it can take place maybe in a workplace, maybe the way you do work, or the way you work, or the some that has been some details to a subject, maybe someone has like changed them or hasn't delivered something, they act against it. One person here is it's there is this oppressed and the oppressor energy in your reading. So that maybe there is some type of a some things you feel like coming, but you can't change them, because this is not, there are also things which are not under your control, but you know that this is unfair and or devious. um so there is some rejection, some defeat, and you try to like maybe stand up as much as you can, or someone here is against you, um or there is this defeatist attitude going on. There is some type of yeah, it this is actually a no-win situation, I have to say. So I think for some reason this full moon time is, it can be really a turning point in your life. uh there can be things that you got to be honest with yourself, because here you may be also caught up into some type of a like this pit, which is like full of deception. It's which is pushing morally you morally. um I want to get one tea leaf card for you for this. Wow, let's see some tea leaf cards. There is a younger person or someone, like an apprentice, like younger person around you, and it's like they are working for their recognition. There is some kind of a reward actually at something. They are like waiting to be taken care of in a difficult time, like provided given some opportunities, but everything is settled. Then there is suddenly this broken ring, parting ways in the romance and business, because someone is having this great pride, a lot of self-interest, losing sense of self. The pride can be also yours, Leo, here, but you can really uh, maybe you don't want to mean that, but someone can be really damaged here, and this is going to be really major challenge, because later this situation can be very difficult to actually manage. So the bigger the first impact, it is going to go in that bigger uh, um, proportions. It's not getting lesser. It's really the echo of something getting bigger. So I think this is a very important, it must be a very important thing for some of you. Of course, these are general readings. They are not going to resonate with everyone. They can't. But I think here the impact is uh, before making it like a war, like, why don't we here actually sit and talk? Um, Otherwise it can get very stormy, but the storm will happen, and this is, I think, inevitable. Your advantage here is your foresight. And with that foresight, okay, you may maybe have a chance to prevent things to reach to a point. But what's broken can stay also broken. So yeah, you have a partly control over this and partly not. uh, Full moons are peak times. So let's get some direction cards here with this oracle. Yes, awakening the ancient wisdom, deep inner knowing is awakening in me. That card, four thought card, and your vision, the third eye, is your SS here. That's what you need to trust. And of course, deep inner knowing is emerging within me, deep inner knowing to this situation. So information can save everything because it's the Gemini Sagittarius axis. So knowledge is valuable here, actually, and not the physical aggression or something like that. Awakening ancient wisdom, of course, that can be maybe some type of akashic field. You will be tapping and downloading some information that may be useful for you and for the people involved in this. Thank you so much, Leo. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. And this is Virgo. We aren't even halfway, actually. No, we are almost. After finishing Virgo, we will be doing the halfway. Okay, Virgo time. If you missed your sign, you can move the cursor and watch the beginning. Okay, so let me have some coffee here. It's very cold, and I will begin the Virgo reading. Cold coffee. But I like it cold as well. I like it in so many ways. Coffee is a good one. Mm, today's coffee is nice. Gemini full moon energy is doing well to my coffee because these celestial qualities can really affect on the taste of our food. So I had a good coffee in a Gemini full moon time, so this is nice. Okay, so let me show you the face of my mug. This is see, yes, some lipstick. Okay, Virgos, welcome. Okay, Virgo time. First energy cards. Virgo energy. Virgo energy for Virgos. Virgo energy for Virgos. Virgo energy for Virgos, please. around Gemini full moon time. Okay. Today I made a closure reading for you, Virgo, closure of 2022. Actually, the last reading was belonged to you. So if you haven't watched my 2020, 2020, I can't say. I'm getting too old for numbers. I think 2022 closure reading. Yeah, you can if you haven't watched it. Definitely watch it, okay? It was a very interesting reading. I almost gonna write some type of a poetry to you, or there was this arabesque we say here in my country. There was something arabesque about it. Okay, so Virgo, here is your uh, full moon Gemini messages. Reversed first chakra. The community. Next message. Sixth chakra. Mm. There is a lot of working on your head chakra, but your ground chakra having blockages. It's like over functioning of the third eye and ungroundedness. This is actually very stressful energy for you. There is a group of people here, group of people. You feel a lot about this place or with these people, but it's like you do not have like the ground or something. You it's like you feel a particular luck in a way that you cannot join them, but you see them and you know them and you acknowledge them. So but yeah, here this is due to some insecurity currently. It's like you want to establish a connection in your style, but something is making you to like refrain from it. However, it's like once you join them or get in touch with this place or with this group, you are likely to also feel what is really to come. So it's like saying, I'm not gonna miss anything, something in that nature, Virgo. Yes, the ground chakra here, the root chakra, as it came reverse, it is showing the financial constraints. So with this group, maybe it's they spend so luxurious, they go to these fine dining restaurants. There is this overly spending or lavish tastes of some group of people due to the financial constraints, or it's like a society, but it's a bit one level ahead of you. So it's like like saying I better stay in my league, um, and and with this group of people, or maybe there is a love interest there, or there is a maybe someone, or you may be interested in, or a person, or their culture in general, their choices is not really matching with yours. Like it's so lavish and extravagant. um, you understand the situation, but well, it's not, of course, enough. But would you join them if you had the finances, or that's in a way foundation? Let's see, door to value reverse. So money is not here. Like the money is not in the situation for you. So it's or there is a group of people, they are like promising so much, but they are not here nearly, actually they are not even near to create a value or a financial foundation for something. So, or there is this, for instance, particular investment. You say it's very promising, and you are like, no, I'm not gonna put my money into this. Maybe you have so little, but you wanna do something with it. You are not really into it. That can be here a loss of money due to uh, uh, not so good maybe associations here. So financially, as we have also the root chakra, something here is making a pressure on you. Okay, again, Leo also got this card. Leo also got this sixth chakra card at the center, by the way. What you have here is, your intuition, and actually it's your intuition which is going to make you to prevent losing things, or uh, getting into some with strange group of people um, that you don't actually have like common stuff with. So deep down, so is it really something you want to initiate? I think some connections or are not the things you really want to initiate, Virgo, at this time. And maybe this situation was also active around back in May, like 8 months ago. So 8 months ago, back in May, maybe uh, this situation was still active for you. Now there is a particular finalization in your head. Four of Cups, you are not willing actually, and you don't want to really move yourself for this because it's like if you initiate or step into something, you will also lose what is already at your hand. You feel I feel you are a bit conservative here. I would say if you gonna make the synthesis of your conscious desires and the synthesis of your conscious desires with your unconscious desires, when they combine with each other, you find no desire at all. Like something is really cutting that desire vein from you. It's like, no, I don't want, because this full moon is not a matter of desire. What you really feel right thing to do for you, what you are really feeling to be in comfortable, what you are comfortable with. Yes. That can be also in a workplace, by the way. Maybe you are not really, it's like the boss is closing off everything, and Nine of Pentacles. You don't want to waste your energy, which is not gonna serve you. And with something little, you can't also waste what you already had. We have the King of Pentacles, but okay, now the again, a lot of financial cards coming, a lot of pentacles cards I'm getting in this, a lot of pentacles cards for signs. Maybe it's because it can be, well, due to the Scorpio Taurus axis, of course, which is about pretty much that, but also there is a chance here actually, rather than this place you don't really fit in, you don't feel like fitting in, there can be another connection here. But if you go to this person for opportunity or connection, uh, don't make yourself like, don't try to impress them. Just tell them, what is real with you. You don't have to impress them. Uh, you, I have this and it's all. This is what you need to say to them. Because this is what they are interested in. Because if you have a particular luck or a problem they want to help, if they see you like, oh, you are perfect, try to impress them, they are not going to be interested, because then for them there is nothing to fix there. Okay, so you need to be willing to receive here. We have 7 of Cups. I see some Virgos here. uh, if someone is offering the opportunity like too good to be true, then it can be really too good to be true. We have the 6 of Swords. Okay, so here then what we can say. Oh, but by the way, why don't we get some tea leaf cards? So I will talk, maybe it's better. Okay, Virgo. Now, around this time, what matters is you meet and connect with real people. Okay, so anyone who is also trying to impress you, like you are like moving yourself away from them, because here you want to be in situations that you really truly can contribute, so you want to function there. Or this person, let's say people have to function for you. If both of us we impress each other, then we do not need, because we have everything. So here there are some choices of people, groups, contacts, because I think this is very much about your status in general, how you really seen from outside. There is some kind of a social dilemma maybe you are also in. Okay, the social dilemma. It will be important for you to find out with whom you will be talking to. Who you trust to give you a good opinion, wisdom. You got to pick wisely. You need to pick wisely. Here we have, yes, the wish will not be granted. What is not serving you in terms of socially elevating is not going to be there, because here there are other opportunities and people you will find yourself like directed towards. Forces working against you here is talking about, I think, some financial models, some ways to show you to the public is someone's opinion is not working for you. You got to find the key, when it needs to directly fits to the door. When a key opens a door, there isn't something like an average key. The key is right or the key is wrong for the door, right? So you don't say average key can open this door. So like the person, the people, the conditions, they need to be exactly fit to you on your body, like the suit, like a dress, okay, like a good clothes. Imagine sometimes there are really I think this is a bit so rare in people's life. There are sometimes a few clothes uh, which really like sit perfectly on you, and you don't always get the same joy from other outfits, but maybe they are like in each, I think, 10 years or 5 years there is one cloth which is like all perfect for your body. So this we try to find what would be really perfectly match for you. We do not go for the average. um, and when you do that, you can really find some kind of a structure to an ongoing chaos in your life. I see you want to do something risky, you want to take a chance, but your pride, again, the impression you want to give may not reflect the real you. In this full moon, you need to be so real. You don't have to impress anyone, or mm, it's not about, because it needs to come to you like natural. Unfortunately, some pride here may make you to move and check out from a place earlier than you think. Okay, so here uh, you may be also closing doors with a place or with someone, and maybe embark on a new path. You want to be you want you can really be open to change, actually. Proceeding softly, my inner power grows in moments of quietude. Proceeding softly. This is not about being loud or being so visible, everyone, acclaims you and things like that. There is here a great wisdom and power when you also stay silent and observe the situation. Some solutions and answers will be more visible for you. You are not late at a place, okay? You are not late at a place. There is this actually ever happening loop on loop. Uh, you are like this mad rabbit in the Alice in Wonderland. Like, I am late, I am late, I am late. No, no, you are not late, actually. Uh, it's like this time you are not late. Um, you just need to arrive at a place in a most softly way. And on the way, you really need to give your attention to the things you might be missing. Um, there is no red queen waiting for you, okay, at the other side of the story, who can be cruel. No, but it, if you take the soft approach, if you proceed softly, that's a tea table, like in that tea party, will be always organized over and over again. It's like a never ending party for you. You are not late at something. Um, I think the only thing you got to be agree on is yourself and your inner conversation. So that catch a harmony, and this is going to lead you, okay, forward. Thank you so much, Virgo friends. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Now, okay, let's move to the next sign, and our next sign is Libra. Let's see, let's see. Mhm. Okay, here. Oh, just a sec. I have to do something. Okay. Okay. Libra time. Libra, hello, welcome to the Gemini full moon reading. I'm just trying to find out with what deck I should start. Mm, okay. Energy oracles for Libra. So, what Libra needs to know around this Gemini full moon time? What Libra needs to know around this Gemini full moon time? Okay, so attachments, which is actually detachment. Some blockages in the root chakra, reversed action. It's like detaching yourself from a particular place. You think will give you an uplift, and I feel you actually have some type of a disconnection here, and you are not really forcing connections or anything in that nature. You just, there is some kind of a waiting, like standing still energy. We have community here. There are people that you are surrounded with, or group of people. I see here some detachment from this community, and it's like you are taking yourself back, and you want to see maybe what these people would do, because there has been some things that you couldn't maybe voice yourself, and you couldn't really show, but now you are taking yourself back from maybe these people. uh, you are like light some kind of a firework in the sky for them. This is actually, there is this need for get noticed, like you want your actions to get noticed. Maybe with this way you try to understand maybe your work to them. Okay, so maybe there is this type of approach that. The blockages in the root chakra can be about some belief system at this time, Libra. Like you may want to change your perspective about material life, money, um, finance, mundane elements. There is this, I think, this rooted beliefs in you. These rooted beliefs, which are coming from your conditioning, maybe coming from raising up or culturally, may blockage the root chakra there. There is also here this community or this group, Libra, is trying to maybe assign you a responsibility or duty, um, but you don't want this responsibility. You feel a bit disconnect with this group of people, Libra friends. You are already dropping the ball here. You are not keeping the now ball in the game, it seems. So you are like you have this energy of almost quitting in something. False security. You have actually sacrificed a particular security to be understood, maybe like saying, look, I can sacrifice this is no importance for me. What matters for me is these values, and you try to understand your worth from their perspective. But let's see how this is going to end up. 8 of Cups, it's like you are either like you are like 1 foot away but 1 step in. So there is some, but you don't feel fulfilled in a place. I can see that. Reversed Empress, or and this place is maybe no more nourishing your creativity, or like the life itself. Yeah, a sign actually with such a joy and interest to beauty. You have been like cut from your resources. We have the reversed Fool. It's and you are like wondering if this is like a foolish behavior or something. If you are a mother, by the way, your child may want to join a place or community, or maybe want to leave home. As a mother, maybe you can be also here. There is maybe some kind of a control element. This is also one message I'm getting from this. I also see some, it's like, let's say you are driving, you are at the middle of the road, and the direction, yes, there is a map and the direction is clear. It's like really making the engine stop at the middle of nowhere, and you do this voluntarily, because you don't want to get to the place earlier, or you want to show up later, but it's middle of nowhere, and well, it scares the hell out of you to be there, but you did it because you want to make this impression. So here there is something, make sure you are not doing something hurting yourself. Okay, so it wants to give you wise decisions at this time. Yes, unsettled times. It's why you are feeling so. Yeah. Currently, it seems some also schedules or some plans has stopped for you, Libra. You definitely don't know like a kangaroo, like you are jumping from one place to another, but there is no, again, direction, like not planning, can't able to plan. um, you you overall you are in search of actually happiness. You want to be happy, you want to feel fulfilled, you want your skills to be appreciated, but you are also pretty much ready to give up a place. And again, you can start over, and like you can just go back and get to the basics of a situation. You can just start over. Here, there is something terribly dissatisfies you, and you need to make all the recalibration. Your material wealth, that root chakra, can be in danger. So that can be uh, that loss of material wealth, or something can touch to your finances there. Um, though, if this is the case, there is someone who wants to take care of a situation for you, or there are people like showing up in a time you may need them. uh, it's usually those people who are actually so, let's say, praising you, are usually not around when the time of crisis comes. But the help, the aid, the support usually comes from the people that you have least expected. I think the idea of your reading is that what you have idolized here, or if you attribute some type of a quality to a people, person, community, or friend, these people are not currently proving your people here. What you are actually finding out, that that support, that appreciation, or what you are seeking to be fulfilled, is actually coming from places, people, or things that you have least expected. And ultimately, your role will be changing from now on. Your role will be changing from now on. And I think um, you have distanced yourself from a group of people accordingly. I think you know that that was coming, and this is now making you to then establish new things, new connections, playing a new role, or your status in a place, environment is now changing. There is this new role from now on you will be playing. And we have, deep within me is a majestic radiance. You cannot keep something also within you. How long you can keep it? Something radiates there. And actually, you were maybe covering up yourself, don't want to show your actually what you want to do or plan here. But now things in you, intentions, motivations, they are all becoming so radiant, so people eventually will pick up this from you. So it's time for you to now then speak out, to choose a place, to stand at a position, to choose a side. um, you're gonna see the you have you are actually inviting others to come and look deeper with you. But when others just choose to be shallow and engage in their own shallow uh, qualities or ways, what you can do. So that's why there is no one or nothing to connect you with someone or a group or a place, because you deep within you, uh, something will radiate differently, and this is gonna connect you to play a different role from now on for different group of people and different somebody maybe. Okay, so you see the treasure and the diamonds here. For those who are willing to look deeper, of course, they can see the diamonds in the situation. But most of the time, it's like it's a time where you really wanna see things actually below the surface. I understand your struggle here. I want to pick you one more card, Libra. And let's get the animal spirit card deck. Libra, Libra. Libra energy. Oh, my Libras looking for partnerships. Partnership sign. We have the puffin partnerships. You see, they're so cute. It's usually said that actually, some there was this kind of this legend, as they say, it's against the nature of humans to be monogamous. It is, you would probably hear that too often in the, from your maybe, when since you were young, there were some friends, some people around you, Libra friends, like who were saying, oh, it's really against the human nature to be monogamous and this and that, because in nature there is no animals, like monogamous. Don't you see the animals and things? Actually, in nature, there are plenty of animals who are monogamous, like eagles, Japanese, some birds, some fish, and also some mammals. So I think we shouldn't limit ourselves in this way, polyamorous, monogamous. Uh, this is actually, I think, limiting the human experience in nature. But it is for true that, of course, companionship, friendship, partnership, these are experience fields, and each person at some point in their life, they would crave that and connect through that. In the end, we are actually you know uh, apart from the times of isolation, we are social creatures. So here, in the social scenery, uh, it says actually, don't change yourself uh, when compared to other people or places, or to fit into a place. You are beautiful as you are, Libra. And accept yourself and your colorful personality. This card says, feel confident about being you. Wow, what a beautiful card. You are a joy bringer. And you have these diamonds in you. Okay. Let your community, let your community, I want you to see the word. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. From one community to another, because there is a shift here. But also, there is also a stress on this reading. If you need directly from this group of people, asking also directly. Okay, it's the Gemini full moon. We need to acknowledge also the needs here. At least we shouldn't close up things before we really sit and talk. Both Gemini, Sagittarius axis, with knowledge, information, some intellectual debate, some, we and I, or you and me here. access. So that some new perspective can be gained, because here the idea is actually whatever chaos we go through around this full moon time, we need to sit along and at least try to make sense of the chaos and a bit bring some structure to it. And Mercury in Capricorn will help that. Okay. Uh, but here the idea is, while making sense of chaos and bringing structure to it, what we are really promised here. This is also very important, because these things will be tested later with actions. So do not just settle on for the first promise you get from a person. If you from now on have to play a different role in your life apart from this people or group, you will be playing that ultimately, because roles are roles. Roles are changing. My role here is now being a tarot reader, but when everything is done, I'm going to be in a different role. Maybe a lover, maybe a mother, maybe uh, another role. Okay, so here this is we shouldn't stick up these roles. These can be always changeable. These are the things which do not truly define us, because we are more than that. And here there is a chance for you to experience these concepts with all its aspects, dear Libra. And I hope the reading can be insightful for you. Well, full moon times, of course, the energy is plus 3 days, minus 3 days. It's always like this. So we say like 7th, 8th, or 8th of December, but you need to take it, plus 3 and minus 3 days. So actually, this reading is for all the week. Okay, so with tarot, timing is fluid. Tarot is not astrology, of course, but of course we need to make a reference so that we can frame something in our minds. But then we also take into account the variables of it as well. So thank you very much, Libra friends. Now let me get some water. And we will Scorpio time. Scorpio time. Okay. Scorpio. Okay, we did Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra. Wow. We come a long way. Nice. We did good. I liked my performance this evening because I didn't make live a long time. So, but I'm happy of my performance tonight because I was more concentrated on the live streams. This is also a different experience field for me, of course, because YouTube is a digital platform, ladies and gentlemen. And there is always a technological update, some features also appearing in the countries in different times. I have experienced live stream so late, for instance. When people were doing live streams, I couldn't make any because it wasn't available in my country. But I last year around February, I had also courage to show up on screen. I wasn't until this time as a reader for the last 6 years in YouTube. Then I couldn't leave it. I really enjoyed directly contacting people. This was, of course, subscribers, viewers, they like their comforts. They like things that they get used to. there were some comments like, why don't you bring the Virgo reading, release this or that, which really actually is not so appropriate to say, because we of course readers, or in general creators in YouTube, have the first and the best interest to their channel. Whatever is the right thing to do for us at this time, at that time, we do that. And this is an ever evolving, changing platform. So you cannot just keep up with one style of things. Otherwise, you would be outdated. Again, for instance, there are these features of YouTube, and it is encouraging creators to create with those tools as well. So there is this whole behind the scenes that you don't see if you don't have a massive channel. So that's why please be respectful about our decisions and what we want to do for our channels. Of course, we will be the first people to know best what to do about that. So, as I said, I was experiencing the live streams, and it was also a good thing for my schedule. And I have contacted over thousands of people with this way, especially in the first 5 months. Then we have, of course, answered many questions. So we have helped and guided a lot of people. This was a direct experience with many of you, so it was great. And this is something also opportunity for readers to directly contact with me through live stream, after also watching so many years, following the channel so many years, because my channel is one of the not the oldest, but one of the rooted oldest and consistent channels in YouTube, so in the tarot community. So it was a really good experience. That's why I didn't just somehow feel the need to do these live all signs readings. Also, of course, I had also other schedule, but because the direct one-on-one consultation is the ultimate one, it's the pro one. Okay, these are general readings, but when you come to live streams and ask direct questions, this is the ultimate experience, and you also experience the this craft, this art. And for people, of course, who know also my style, it's no surprise for them to get this more in-depth service, of course, to the point they invest in their reading, because I follow you there. If you invest in your reading, I invest in your reading. If you don't invest your reading, then why would I invest in your reading, right? So there we reciprocate equally in the live streams. But now I'm very happy to be back with this Gemini full moon. And just one thing, actually, I want to tell you about this full moon in Gemini. Before Scorpio, the Sabian symbol for this Gemini full moon is the head of a robust youth changes into that of a mature thinker. In the, of course, Sagittarius and Gemini axis, Gemini is data and information. Sagittarius is the big picture and the whole web of that ideas. Gemini is the tribal data information. Sagittarius is the philosophy, right? So here, also considering the Sagittarius season and Gemini full moon in it, the information, the knowledge, of course, matters here, and how mature is our thinking and thoughts, but also this maturity will be later measured by actions of people. So It's not going to be the dead philosophers society that we will praise and you know indulge on the ideas. Then the actions, of course, needs to follow those mature thinking. So what is going to make those thoughts mature is the actions, because for that's why you need to be a measure for your situations. You are the measure of for your situations. uh, those promises, those things which are spoken at this time, needs to be followed through. Okay, uh, so this is going to be very important. Uh, yeah, just before the Scorpio reading, I wanted to mention that for those who are now together with me. Um, Plus, if there is something I can say, by the way, you are witnessing this now in this chat, because I'm not going to timestamp these, so people actually will miss what I am saying. They will, because just tap to the sign names, but I will timestamp down with the sign names, so this part won't be actually visible. So this is what you are witnessing now. I want to also mention something that yes, this how you really back up your words with actions. Okay, this is very important. If you don't if you can't do something, really don't promise it. Okay, and if you say it, the other person, also due to the Jupiter Neptune influence, they will they will fantasize about it. Okay, if you say some, they will fantasize about it. But then when you do not back up it, they will be later terribly disappointed. So that's why don't give promises that you cannot back up later with actions. This is very important. Um, yes. So here then, and what type of action we are speaking here? The action needs to be a conscious effort. Okay, your actions at this time needs to be conscious effort. It's not just unconsciously going somewhere, like wanna be the hero at the end of the day. You need to really have a conscious effort. This is another thing. And from a collective standpoint, then this conscious effort need to be put in the right direction. Okay, right direction. You don't wanna you really need to know your navigation. Okay, you really need to know your navigation. Even you have a desire, like a craving for something around this time, make sure it is conscious, because it's Gemini Sagittarius axis. It's not a Taurus Scorpio axis, like this desires, this cravings. It's a Gemini. So here there is even your desires needs to be conscious at this time. This is important. As the words and actions will be measured, stay definitely away from anything which you feel like you are wasting your time. If you feel like you are wasting your time on something, most probably in the coming days and months, you will still waste your time on that. So make sure in the beginning you are not wasting your time, and measure yourself always in that course. Okay, so this is very important, because this energy later can create a physical exhaustion. Okay, also this is another message for you. Okay, now Scorpio time. So Let's get the cards. Here. Okay, Scorpio. With what to start your reading? Just wondering. Okay, let's have your energy oracle with Scorpio. Scorpio time with Scorpio. I don't know though how many Scorpios watching now. Or maybe you are a Scorpio rising, or maybe you are a Scorpio moon, or maybe you are watching for a Scorpio. Let's find out the Scorpio. The Scorpios that I have known in my life, they are always a double Scorpio or triple. So my Scorpios are always like Scorpio, not just sun sign, but really Scorpio. So I had a lot of Scorpios in my life. So I am accustomed to the Scorpio energy. And I always say this: if a Scorpio touches you at some point in your life, you will really forever change. So they are really it's a very alchemical sign. Of course, is more in the early stages of your life, because later they also become, of course, those who can make it, because there are 3 stages of being Scorpio. But when they come to that eagle level, they are already do their thing, so they are not really bothering to touch anyone. But if you go and learn from them, they can really contribute to your life. So yeah, this is something. Let's honor Scorpios, because South Node is in Scorpio. They have been through a lot, but let's make them heard and counted. So the first energy for Scorpio is healer of the ages. The second message is a reversed woman holding a coin. Okay, the third message is blossoming abundance reverse. Ooh, lots of financial energy for people and value financial energy. All these Gemini Sagittarius, these debates, discussions are to actually set ourselves in that Taurus Scorpio axis directly. Okay, so here I see Scorpios making attempts or try to heal situations. Can be, of course, partnerships. They can be even like backing up a partner, or a partner or a person had a loss, or Scorpios had a loss. There wasn't this enough of something for them as they expected. Something there fall short, but how to heal these situations. And broken, excuse me, the first broken heart card came reversed though. Yeah, they try to heal themselves from a particular loss. This also hurt may come from the partner or the person, because here, especially if you are a rising Scorpio, your partner will be very wild and very independent. So here maybe you try to set a relationship, you try to try to be softer and nice. Actually, maybe you said something harsh or hurtful, you try to maybe take it back. Or like let's say you put the material energy over something, um, and now you maybe try to fix it. But here there is definitely a search for healing. Even in the Gemini Sagittarius axis, this can be healing words and healing communications. But with the moon and the Mars action reverse, it's like you do not want to do something uh, for a situation to heal, because you come to a point where you can give or done all, and from that on you can just like leave it to rest by itself. This is what you are understanding. uh, you have actually realizing your power in a situation is sometimes your chance ability to sometimes shut up in a situation is a power where everyone is like running around headless chicken or caught up some kind of excessive excitement, or let's say you really fucked it up, okay, but not to cause more damage to it. The ability to shut up really is a power, and there is a lot of power in that silence actually. And this silence, non-action, uh, even you feel driven, can help. It's not going to maybe make the situation go back, but oh, Five of Wands has just flipped, by the way. Yeah, there is a fight there. Now yeah, this is a situation you want to actually heal. You try to make something function better in your life, because you have so far understood, Scorpio, you got to make some sacrifices in order to prosper in this last 18 months. Sorry, in this last 12 months. You had to do some sacrifices. And you are maybe wondering how much I can make. The sacrifice here is sometimes giving the word of power to the other person and let them speak and lead the way, because there is something here who is gonna have the driver's seat kind of energy. And here you can be a co-pilot, but if you become the pilot, you are not yet trained for it with this under this energy, but the person is likely to drive that. Here you do your best, I can see that. Actually you still think what else I can do, but it's okay. This is also okay. You see the five, another five, the struggle here. There is some really hurtful stuff here happening. Self-interest, being opposed and opposer energy. The next message, Two of Wands. This is planning. Esoterically, this is actually the card of virginity. Esoteric message. This is the card of virginity. It's so there is actually still unmanifested energy within the situation. You take your side. To be silent here also, I use it like not to be so loud, but doesn't mean you refrain from speaking. Here you need to catch a good tone. You see how you want to heal the situation, and how also the other part, once you do that, will actually step into. Remember, healer of the ages are here. So King of Wands. There you go. This is the person. And someone is claiming ownership, or whose mistake is this, there is this type of discussion here. This person also, yeah, they can also be the person who is actually making you the step. Ten of Swords. The first cut is the deepest, baby, I know. It was the Rod Stewart song. The first cut is the deepest. The first cut is the deepest, baby, I know. So the first cut is so here there is some hurt. This is going to be felt, uh, and then trying to find ways how to heal it. Let me get some tea leaf cards for you. You are the first sign who doesn't get any pentacle energy, by the way. Yes, you are more about like feelings, action, and thinking. No pentacle energy. Nice. You are not at this time not in the pentacle side. Sometimes it can be too late. You lose someone, and it's very difficult to mend it. Maybe for some of you that it can be a difficult to mend it situation as well. So it can be so late, but also some. Just a sec. I want to see your. No, actually, which. Just a sec. Tonight, I can't decide which decks I should use. It's the Gemini, this multi choices. Okay, this one, the first one that I was close. I'm gonna make it simpler for myself as a Venus in Gemini. So, okay, what is your spirit here? Oh, oh, this deck really melts my heart. It is so beautiful. I appreciate the artist so much. They really read into the spirit of the animals, and it's like what they would say if they were like live, like us. They are live, of course, but like us, speak and using their senses in the way that we use. Look, we have the coyote. Oh, this is. I'm gonna be very sentimental in this reading because there is this revealing of truth. There is a very harsh truth, and it may really break people's heart. Coyote energy is about don't take things too seriously, Scorpio. Make time to play. Great wisdom comes from laughing at your own folly. So if you made a really foolish mistake, you're gonna laugh it very hard. And it's Gemini, full moon. It's about humor. Gemini is humor. Look out for the traps and tricks of life and learn from them. So make time to. Okay, so here, Scorpio. Uh, there is. I feel. If this period of time hasn't brought the softer side out from you when approaching to relationships, uh, next 9 years won't gonna take out that softer side. So here, Scorpio friends, uh, we got to learn and continue to play. Okay, we got to learn from this and continue to play. Actually, it can be really humorous in the end. Uh, it's it's those times when really universe takes the rug out of our feet and we uh, you know fall short. Or it's like you go and you try to walk into the store and the windows are very clean and you crash it. I have been in this situation, by the way, 2 times, and who isn't, I don't know. Think about the way you crash in life. Think about the ways of crash. I crashed, for instance, personally speaking. I was walking. I There was a flag uh, in a place, and I was like so much occupied with the flag, and I was really walking like this, and I crashed to the some how do they call it, this street lamp, but so big, and it just covered all my body. Like all my body crashed, and my nose and everything. It hurts so much. Oh my god, my nose. But I really love heart at it, and I didn't understand what flag also it is, but I really love heart myself, and also to that transparent windows. I crashed like 2 times. Uh, and of course, falling. It's this. You make this situation to be like that. This is what I'm saying. So make this crash or fall like you can really love hard for yourself. Okay, so don't make it so serious, this one. um, don't Yeah, don't take yourself too seriously in this. This is the wisdom in the reading. Otherwise you will be so harsh to yourself, really, and we don't want you to be harsh. um, I feel this crisis, it's going to reveal a very in-depth information for you. Um, and if you are learning around this time, like astrology, divination, or if you are reading on occult or other eccentric knowledge, uh, you may combine your experience with something that you have been also researching, and you can really make sense of your own chaos here. And this could be the gift of the full moon, by the way. This is one thing. Wow. Scorpio, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm going to now move to the next sign, but I need coffee first. I talk too much. Oh, okay. So let's put some uh, emotes to the chat, because so that we can draw a line. Okay. Now the next sign is Sagittarius. Happy birthday, by the way. If you're a Sagittarius, happy birthday, happy belated birthday. Okay. Wow. Almost 3 hours stream. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Now, Sagittarius energy. For Sagittarius, actually, which deck I can use? Mm. For Sagittarius, which decks? Which deck? Which decks? Okay, I will again go with the energy oracle. Sagittarius, Gemini full moon, Gemini full moon. Sagittarius energy around this time. Okay, Sagittarius, the first message is wow, the man holding the heart. Long time no see for you, so nice. We had also one, I think, one man holding the heart in Taurus reading. The garden and the gate. Wow. Okay, excited for this. I'm gonna say you are shy around someone, but why would you be shy? Oh, you have. Okay, so we have anxiety, and what else we have? Oh, woman holding a coin reversed. And rest and innovation reverse. Oh my god, it's like the Knight of Cups are arriving at your door, and Knight of Cups is arriving at your door. Okay, he's wearing his heart on his sleeve. Okay, so metaphorically, of course, speaking, but there is this good opportunity, something nice. Someone is doing something very nice for you. Uh, okay, so here, for instance, a friend can open a more intimate conversation to get, deeper, like acknowledging things, confessing their interest, love, or maybe offer something, or a loving person in general around your area, friend area, circle, or well, not necessarily romantic. Someone is like inviting you to join somewhere, or it's the partner. Okay, they are making this gesture, jest, and but you're like, no, I can't go out. No, I'm not. I'm worrying about something. I'm no, my mind will not be there, and it's like, no, I'm saving money. I'm not gonna spend something on it. No, I need to rest. It's like Sagittarius. There is and why this is happening? Why this is happening? Why you are anxious? Okay, why Sagittarius is anxious? Why they are worrying? Let's find out it with this special deck I have. Okay, this one is a good deck, and I'm going to use it to find your anxiety. Okay, so it's the surgeon's let's say most detailed, complex tool in order to get into the physical body of someone, like the surgeon's best tool, okay, to take the energy, or the, organ from that. Of course, we want your organs to stay with you. We just want to know the reason of that anxiety, okay, because this is not normal for Sagittarius. uh, okay. Okay, so we have the widower card. Okay. uh, there was a loss in your life. Someone has maybe okay. My condolences if you have lost someone, or if you get this, someone passed away. There is um, you are so much in tune, like a deeply loss of a person, that you have like no attention to give, Sagittarius. But this person is like doing their best to take you out, to help you to renovate, um, or they contact, there has been some type of uh, like an anniversary, some sort of an anniversary has come, but this anniversary is maybe about, I don't know if this is the right word, though I don't want to use the wrong word, but anniversary of like loss of someone. um it's just the opportunity is that, I think the idea of the reading is that when we have the best opportunities and something actually just offered to us, uh, when it happens in our, let's say, saddest time, or it's not about you actually feeling unprepared or something, it's there is something off here. You can't respond to a good act of a person in a time where you normally would just go so joyfully, that's also maybe breaks your heart there. Maybe you are thinking how this person would think, or you don't want to open yourself up about this. It's like this full moon, uh, like water signs are like earth signs, air signs are like fire signs, fire signs are like air signs. uh, it's they all observe from each other. So signs are definitely playing very different roles for each other. And these signs, of course, they engage with each other ultimately in the end. Um, this person, if you this person needs to actually be ready to be very much compassionate, for your loss or anything. This is a very good energy. It's just you don't feel ready for it. This is the thing. um 10 of Cups. Yes, the man holding the heart offering the 10 of Cups. Let's share. And they may also look, this guy is want to receive you also emotionally. Maybe you just don't want to seem like this to them. Yes, Six of Cups. They, by the way, for some people, this person, yes, you may be this reminiscence about someone, or they had a reminiscence about you, or um, they are like, it's actually a connection that you so much wanted, maybe part of your past. Oh, now we have the Five of Wands. There is a struggle also you are in. Oh, there is a group of people you feel very much struggle. Like there is some type of you are in some type of a fight within yourself. It's like there are five people living in you, and if one if one like shuts up, the four is talking, so you can't make it like shh, hush, and mute them. So it's loud. Actually, what you need at this time is very loudly stating yourself. Actually, you need to pour it out. You need to all, break it out, give it out, let it out, cry, you know, cry, scream, something you have within you, that emotion, that feeling, that sentiment you need to leave this. You need to, you need to leave your emotions there. This is some type of realization, because if you do that, go through that emotions within you, if you can acknowledge them, you can listen actually your heart and what type of emotional guidance it can give you, so you become capable of yourself. You get that emotional guidance. It's like you want emotional guidance from yourself, regardless of this person approaching you and maybe want to give that to you, but you want that emotional guidance from yourself. And you are keeping your own counsel. You keep something for yourself. Wow. Sagittarius, oh, Three of Pentacles and Two of Pentacles. Oh, by the way, now I don't know, but some Sagittarius here maybe, I don't know if you have like suspected from your partner if they have ever like cheated you or if they have been unfaithful. Um, because here there can be also like an idea of you about a person, but this is maybe just also can be your own making. So maybe this full moon is like making the other person come to you so loud, but you don't want to listen. You have a particular emotional density in you. Uh, you, but this unrest climbing up will eventually lead you in the another scenario. Let's see what's gonna lead, where it's gonna lead you. Again, Knight of Cups. This person keeps coming. Told you in the beginning, Knight of Cups here, and you are not answering. Well, maybe this is really, by the way, apology. A person wanna come back. Maybe yes, there has been that something not nice, but this person just wants to keep coming back. If you close the door, they're gonna come from the window. If you close the window, if you close the door, they're gonna come from chimney. If you close everywhere, they're gonna dig and come out like from the basement. Oh, Sagittarius. What's a reading? Let me get some guidance to you. I'm gonna get lost in the reading. And here I'm gonna offer you some wine and oh, Sagittarius, okay, if you wanna cry, cry, you know. Wine finish, okay, something else. So I'm keeping company with you here over the reading. Oh, okay, so let's get some guidance for you. Oh, so much, so much, so much guidance. Here, this is the animal deck. All the animal, spirit, fauna. He's trying to give you guidance. It's like my favorite deck. Oh, okay. You had the ram. Perseverance energy. You have many gifts. No problem can withstand the power of your mind. With patience, you can reach your mountaintop. Never give up, and good luck will follow. Overall, don't let what is happening now take you from your path. There is something for you to climb up. So, anyone who is accepting to support you on that, take them in. But if anyone who is hindering you to be on that top, then you can show them the door. Okay? So here, mm, I also see here some Sagittarius want to function like in a place, wanna make money and there is this person, maybe they feel less appreciated for something. Um, it's a very emotional Sagittarius around this time. So keep that perseverance, Sagittarius. Okay? You need some patience, but the power of your mind, this is important. You need to really listen wisely and carefully what sort of information will come out of conversations that you will be doing with people. Okay? Then you can take these and also can help you to build that path ahead. This person is up to your own judgment, if they stay in your life or if they will go. But I'm not here tell you if you need to choose a person or not. I'm just giving you the weather forecast, so you get to decide if you want to be on the road with them or not, or so. It's your car. You will decide whom will be with you in the journey. But you don't want to drive at this time. That's what I saw. So it's like a little break, I think, for you. Thank you so much for joining me in this reading, Sagittarius. Now I'm going to move to the next sign. And this is going to be Capricorn. Okay. Capricorns. Capricorns. There's something in the oh. Okay, the screen frozen sometimes. Okay, Capricorn time. Nice. We did well. Okay, Capricorn. Just a sec, please. Okay, Capricorn, your first message. Let's hear out. Okay, Yin Yang. A man holding a heart. Mm. Sixth chakra. It's time to be for you to be the receptive side in a relationship connection, because if you choose to be the or carry the yin energy, whether you are a man or woman doesn't matter, but if you accept the receive being the receiver part, or if you are even making a step towards something, you need to go very soft and silent about it. There is a welcoming energy here. It is allowing for psychic, emotional, intellectual faculties to run smoothly in the situation. Nice. We got this card reverse, deceit reverse. No deceit. There is a clear, uh, clean, this environment for feelings and emotions, or any good intention here, like to surface in people. So it is encouraging people to be open, uh, not hiding anything from each other, not trying to impress each other, uh, and leaving envy energy behind. Very good cards. And here we can also see a couple or people, maybe two friends or family members, who are leaving all the mess like behind, but rather appreciating what they have, knowing that the grass is not greener in the other side or something. Community card. There are people here also you are joining, or this is your social status in a group of people. Here there is some sort of celebration or getting together energy for Capricorns as well. some tarot cards for you to enhance this reading, Capricorn. Okay, some tarot cards to complete the reading. So the first message, the Wheel of Fortune. The Page of Pentacles. There is a new interest and the opportunity arising that you may want to invest in. You are actually pretty much the driving force in this at this full moon time. You can be pretty much a reliable person to signs in general, because you will very openly acknowledge yourself. Mercury in Capricorn, it's also entering that. So there is this really solid things with facts, and you are also here seizing, where this opportunity may lead up to. Okay, everyone sees crisis in this, but I see opportunity in this. You can also use this opportunity to and like use for the benefit or something or someone. We have the Chariot. Maybe there is a Cancer person here. Again, Chariot energy is about not being shaken and having actually being able to handle your, balance your whatever the emotion and emotional density in the situation. It's about like balancing yourself. It's like the most difficult position or the most crisis, or but it's like among the signs, everyone is like, pushing you from your back. You Capricorn, you can handle this. It's like so people here actually putting their trust on you. Okay, so they are really giving you the driving seat. They really want you to lead. So this is very interesting, because normally you don't have to here impress anyone, because you are already the only candidate for that. Do you understand, Capricorn? You are already you don't have to impress anyone. You you just need to bring those qualities that people trust on you. There is a good energy. We have, yeah, Four of Wands. There is a happy community here, a group of people. Maybe you are joining. There's some freedom element, like in this new establishment, which is creating the star, the hope, the destiny, destiny, right? The way to go. So you may be taking the advantage of this energy at this time, and really can bring the building blocks of something you want to accomplish. Doesn't matter. It's very fortunate. The best reading. You have the best reading. There is no roadblocks here. Those roadblocks is actually becoming pathways for you. They suddenly shape shift, and you are cosmically here supported, definitely. So can we say there is some type of a like hand of God in the situation? I think there is. Very, very protected. And this can be actually a fresh breath for you. And I think there is some type of an invitation here from a group of people. Maybe it's like your chance to be at a place, maybe like even like in the, for instance, social media, on TV, in a pub broadcasting unit, Um, there is something also here, the opportunity to get recognized, to get renowned for something, to get uh, famous. Okay, so known. Um, and the rest is how you make peace with your own fortune. And the rest is all about your also personal also efforts. Yes, the most difficult part is over. What a fresh relief from the all ills that may be around a person. Ending of personal sorrows, happy tears. And actually, this is really happening, happy tears. And the sort of here also, you would want this for maybe for other people, like to come and experience as much as you do. I think you are also like picked or chosen for something here, and you're gonna achieve and take a lot of affection and love of other people. Just wow, look at that. The first heart, the second heart, the third heart. I'm not going to continue this reading. It's just that, and as I pick, it keeps coming because the rest is something you just need to experience and not watching on your screen. You need to experience this. I hope it can, of course, resonate for many and Capricorns, but of course, take account, always take into account that these are general readings, but it's a good celestial energy. It's like if it's not happening to you, it can happen to someone that you know. So this is also a nice, and you witness their light. This is also nice when people around us achieve. uh, it's great joy to witness that. Thank you very much, Capricorn friends. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Let's move to the next sign. And this is the Aquarius. Okay. Aquarius. Okay. Now, let me give 2 minutes break and I will be back. Yes, 2 minutes break, please. Thank you so much. Hello, I'm back. Welcome. So let's do this now. It's gonna take some time, after ending the stream. It's going to take some time for me to add the timestamps. So um, viewers need to be waiting patiently a bit. Okay, so let's go. Hey ho, let's go. Hey ho, let's go. So, Aquarius, welcome. Welcome, Aquarius. It's been an interesting night. And now, I mean, it's night here. So, like almost 2 a.m. in my country. Okay, so let's find out now what is happening around this Gemini full moon time for Aquarius friends. So if you have a sign that we have already performed, you can move your cursor and find the sign and watch that sign as well. But now we will progress with Aquarius. So, okay. Okay, Aquarius energy. Okay, Aquarius forced. 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 Sorry, you are the 11th sign. So I've been broadcasting now for 3.5 hours. So excuse me for the pronunciation sometimes. Okay, so the garden and the gate. Oh, lots of garden and the gate. So a lot of hesitancy in signs about making a move. Because even it's a full moon, people don't feel ready yet because some some others will be you will perceive others like very competitive. You will perceive others like very um this rival. You will perceive others like very loud, and it's like you are more of like a observant actually around this time. And yeah, the next message is the healer of the ages. Hmm. Realizing what needs to be healed in your life right now, actually taking the opportunity to be observant in your conditions. If something doesn't went right in terms of conflict, arguing or dispute, uh, picking your words like wisely and what to know what to say next to a person. There is a heartbreak here. Actually, you had something here with a person, um, and you were actually very hesitant, maybe, but you maybe tried your chance to create a healing opportunity around the relationship or the words with a lover, with a partner, maybe with a child, maybe with a social circle. Um, but it seems the blockage in the heart is very here visible. It's like your words or your healing or what you do here cannot. It feels like you cannot penetrate to the person. It feels like then you say, what's wrong with my words? What is wrong with my talking? What is wrong? Why my words cannot penetrate? You try your best, though. You even here very much actually being very respectful towards a person's boundaries as well, personal boundaries. But you also want to actually acknowledge things. But um, well, it's I see here a bit hurt. Yeah, reverse cornucopia. The blessing, the abundance, the opening up of this situation is actually can be if you can listen to the emotional guidance of your heart. So as a analytical sign, what part of what knowledge that your feelings produce here, because when you maybe communicate that, you may remove some blockage other than rather than articulating it in your mind. This is something I see here. Yes, this card can reverse. You want to have the healing opportunity with a person, or if you can, maybe renew something, regenerate something, but it seems not so possible from here. Because maybe you are speaking again. You speak some words, but the words has to penetrate to the heart of the other person so that it can generate a feeling. Sometimes, for the feelings to happen, we need to generate experiences. To generate experiences, um, we need to, of course, engage with them. But engaging here does not mean necessarily you are so, let's say, clear and speak everything mentally you express. But it's like the other person is not now processing something uh, on the intellectual level. It's they wanna know the guidance of your heart. What guidance, what your feelings are really producing for them. There are a lot of things here you can offer, maybe to a person. Um, and actually, Aquarius, you have plenty much of something here. You can be also feel so abundant in a place, but the message here is that you feel this luck. You feel this luck in among all these abundance. You have plenty of things. Uh, but here, something feels missing. Maybe we can pick a shadow healing card for you. I have some these cards here, shadow healing. Maybe we can get a card for you. Let's see. Yeah, first time now. I saw necessity for this reading, so why don't we use these cards to offer that real healing, or what will be the best healing to this situation? This is for you. Okay, uh, let's find out. Okay, so healing message for Aquarius, shadow of healing message for Aquarius, please, around this time, what they need to hear. Okay, I'm getting one. Now, here the shadow quality is to get defeated. But, okay, how we integrate this now? Okay, down does not mean out. It just means taking a breather and rallying the energy to give it another go. Just do it differently next time because the other way didn't work. So, feeling defeated in a situation, but this doesn't mean so you are actually you are thinking again, as I told you, you think you did the best, but here something you couldn't penetrate to the other side. Here the idea is you need to take the emotional guidance because something does not work, and if we repeat the same thing over and over again and we try to get a different outcome, it doesn't matter. So here you need to change the way you look at this situation. Plus, here I see a tendency you try to heal something without getting out of your comfort zone. So here then you need to get your hands a bit dirty. Dirty, of course, not in the way, but it's like you really need to see through something. And this may, if there is a shadow energy working, you need to see that shadow part. Some shadow work, of course, can be very beneficial, but not everyone is up to shadow work, unfortunately. I wish everyone would get into that. Okay, reverse 10 of wands. You are now, okay, you repeat yourself here. Repeat yourself. We have the king of wands. This is the person. Now this person is looking at when you gonna like you repeat same thing over and again. They are like they actually very surprised. They surprised. You keep trying something. Maybe normally they wouldn't bother normally, but they definitely see your effort. Okay, but this person is a person, they exactly know what they want, and they are like wondering if you will be really mentioning, saying that they want to learn or hear something very specific from you, because maybe this is gonna make their needs met, let's say, or as you address something, or it's like, are you really giving your all? They may be also wondering, or you may be wondering if the person is giving all. That reverse, they cannot end the connection or relationship, because there is still like, if there is some type of a hope, going around there for people. Page of Cups reverse again, something keeps repeating, something becomes dull. So it's oh this line is getting thinner and thinner every day, and someone, it's like they cut it, but it hasn't been cut yet. It's just it's a bit, there is a like energy here, like a bit broken record. Two swords reverse. Okay, so Aquarius, this is like a very energy that repeats itself. You got here, this, there is a radical move needs to be done, some radical move. And actually you are also here maybe asked to display some fire sign quality. I have to tell you that this person either like see until what point you will just stop doing, they will also leave from that point. So you got to surprise something or someone around this time. How would you surprise a person, but in a way that would answer a need of them as well, so it can, their needs can be met. Of course it can be also you, they also maybe need to do this to you, but it's a, yeah, interesting readings around very this full moon reading is a very different tone. It has a very different energy. My reading even changed. So because this full moon energy is I'm a Cancer, so I have a Cancer Mercury as well, so I receive full moons automatically, every full moon is my full moon. It doesn't mean it doesn't. So it's and this, in this full moon, I'm also a reader who is able to bring you also the dark side of the moon. Okay, so I also bring you the dark side of the moon, but I also, as I make the two sides visible for you, I also offer a constructive advice on it. So I don't leave it like that. Otherwise, where would it be guidance, right? This is the what makes a reading as a whole. So you look at the moon, you know, there was this there was this prism. There was this light crashing and it was breaking into 7 different colors. This is a type of a surprise you can make. Like you got to do something radical here. Really, it's just the same old does not work here. You need to surprise yourself. First, surprise yourself, Aquarius. Can you surprise yourself and then surprise the other person? It's a it's because it's a Gemini full moon. It is in a way deep down full of playfulness and humor actually. Uh, so there is a message in that nature. Okay, so there is a here energy which also talks about how you handle work. Do you let a workload to take the best out of you? You finish your energy and I don't know, maybe your partner and you have this some discussions about this work, how much work covers your life and how much work, or what this work really brings as a value. um, we have some younger people. You are surrounded with younger people. We have also older people. It's like there is some type of elders, younger people, and we have also a stubborn and aggressive person here. And vacation. It's like this vacation can be the surprise thing actually that maybe you would do, but it's like there is some type of a load here, and it's like this load cannot be carried with this roof. So as it this load cannot, it's gonna break. So here when it breaks, of course it's not going to be nice energy, but you do something even for the relationship. There is here something you also need to care for yourself, some self-care. It's like this, people, partners. um, do you really care enough about yourself so that you can care for the relationship? um, how you can achieve respect from the partner? um, how do they achieve respect from you? There is some balance of here, and you seem to be very scattered. You want to heal this, but maybe you are doing it on the from the wrong way, Aquarius. This is maybe some solutions. Maybe here you will be finding. Let's see some oracle cards for you. Oh my God, 4 hours already. Nice. Yes, action, pronghorn action. If this is the surprise, now is the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit, Gemini energy, and mean senses will lead you to success. Do something differently. The energy wants you to hear your talents, your wit, your intelligence, your senses. If they are waiting to be awakened, uh, there is some kind of a confidence you need. Some. This is about actually the self. How you maybe you have uh, spent a lot of time to build yourself, but particularly something went maybe missing at that process. This energy wants you to like regain it. This is how I feel, Aquarius. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for joining me. Let's find out the other sign, and it's going to be Pisces. Pisces reading next. Okay. Hello, Pisces. Welcome. Thank you very much for waiting. Now it's your turn. Pisces energy around this full moon in Gemini. Okay, so the first, oh, blossom and abundance. Lots of abundance, lots of blessings. They are on your way. We have also, there is a gentle reminder for you to not to miss some, rest and renovate, maybe using your blessings to renovate you. Um, so there will be some maybe comfort coming so that you can have time to rest. You're gonna fix you will be fixing a lot of security, money, material life um, issues for you. Even uh, there is really improvement at the very basics of life. Um, and this is going to give you confidence. You will have this base to operate from. So, and your heart is the heart chakra. So here there is an alchemical message. Now, as the your conditions are improving and changing, your interaction with the outside world is also changing. Uh, and you are like seeing, hearing new forms, like vibrations, frequencies. Um, some things are even like you don't maybe see for the first time. It is like giving you that impression that they are new, they are fresh, and this is actually refreshing you back. It makes you to like sometimes it's like maybe your dedication towards something is just making you forget about the busyness or that tiredness. It's there is a good influence here. Uh, you choose to stay in a place. It's like you say to yourself, I cannot walk away from this yet, uh, but it is getting better for me. I will see how this is gonna go. And we have also uh, you there is a particular energy here which is also talking about. It says, you will be given quite a lot, but don't take it for granted. it says. Because yes, at times we may have this comforts Pisces, and we may feel very relaxed about those conditions. But of course, nothing is forever. Here, there is a very clear warning for you to not to take things for granted, but you will be equally find a base to function. You will also operate from that. Now, this is going to make, I think, this is going to bring a confidence in you. This is the idea. So there is confidence here. The confidence here is going to show itself in many levels of life, and there can be this feeling of maybe something is, it's gonna feel like enough for you. I mean, normally you would maybe raise your standards with regards to a particular subject, but the energy is challenging you in a way that, look, Pisces, it says there is no better than that for now. So it's better for you to stay now what you have. Normally, maybe you would again raise your standard, or you would, or just, no, I'm not gonna raise my standard. I will keep with this, now pace and degree. With this way, I am already functioning happily. So there is this type of a, but maybe the idea is like a better version of something, or there is this better version of something, this higher version of something, or why wouldn't you want to invest in this or that, or you may say, you may find yourself not, I don't want to say appreciating, though, but for the moment you say, oh no, I want more, and now I'm gonna get into action and want to have more. So the idea is, don't get so quick to act about something that you haven't collected information, that you haven't discussed fully with a relevant person, just because you have a like a foundation, let's say, to operate from. This is the idea. We have emperor. There are some big guys here, boss, authority figures, or maybe governmental figures, or people who have some type of, let's say, a chair. We have the Three of Swords. There is a So when you act hastily, uh, and find yourself stepping into places where you will be first judged. This is what I feel. Pisces, you will be judged by someone who has a particular place uh, in a maybe organization or something. And the problem is that there can be a breakdown in communication. You may not agree on that, on some ideas. Nine of Cups, Queen of Swords, and Seven of Pentacles. Here, there is some type of, they may, for instance, indicate, hey, Pisces, there is this deficiency, there is this lack. First, you need to fix it. And you need to be capable to do this or to do that. There is some introducing of rules, again, standards. Then you wonder yourself, oh, why I wouldn't raise that standard before, because now I am asked for it. So with what you have may not be enough. Uh, if back in May 2002, If there were some changes you wanted to make but somehow postponed or cancelled, now you are finding yourself that you actually had to do those changes, because now what is asked for you, from you, is actually, have you made those changes that you supposed to do 8 months ago? So here something is putting you like back on that time lap, time line. um, I think you are trying to understand what a particular group of people or these people is really trying to communicate with you, what they really want, and how you will respond it. Is it enough what you have? Do you have to like put more? Now, how those changes can be uh, um, reorganize. So there is some kind of a research, some kind of a preparation period needs to happen before you go fully in the locomotive force. So here, around this time, actually, nitty gritty is very important. Here, there are some figures of maybe people who will hire you or subject you. Maybe you are subjected to some type of a test or like a training time, or um, but the what is the overall energy? They can bring those new things to you that you need to fulfill, maybe, but they are not taking away your enthusiasm. They are not taking away your enthusiasm. These people are actually your blessings. It's just they have some different ways to process things, and this is what you need to maybe comply with at this time. Okay. Plus, what can we say? For instance, in terms of love, the message here is, let's say you have your own hobbies, or the way that you have pleasure from things. They have their own way of pleasure from things. You may find out with a person you have like a different way of pleasure, and one person is like acknowledging this to the other person very loud, and the other person is like, okay, so I have to change this and this and this. Like, how can I then make you feel more pleased if I want to be in this relationship? And the other person is actually also wondering what their part would be. So there is some kind of a exchange here, I think. Uh, I feel also, if there is some type of a very rooted person, someone in your life, they I like there is some type of a organizational change in a place. Mm. So this person may not be operating that anymore. We have patience energy for you. So I was telling you in the reading, you need to maybe comply with some rules and things, so don't rush. Create a place in nature's stillness, it says, and be renewed. Take time alone to find balance. Step confidently toward your purpose. Patience will bring you rewards. So before proceeding, like in the next step of something, you really need to take a break and uh, check on yourself. Checking also what are the needs of other people from you. Um, the renewal of these things that you were maybe supposed to make like 8 months ago, they will be okay renewed and they will be implemented to the new direction. Um, Everything is building you up to make you a more confident person, to present yourself, to present others, to represent yourself, maybe to represent the institution or maybe a family unit. So here, um, there will be some type of a position for you, but this is not yet not given. But this will, I do believe, in my hearts of hearts, this is going to be granted to you for, but some time later. This position will be granted to you. Maybe the position of this person's position, which are like no more operating here. Also, there is this energy. If there are any red flags in a relationship, you will be very well evaluating those. You have no problem evaluating red flags. You just need to understand when the green flags will come. So this is you how you read some signs of people around this time, their body languages, what they really speak, what they really communicate. But I think they are going to be quite clear. But maybe there are some other expectations that it's but you will like read into that. Just be patient. Okay, just be patient. uh, Everything will be at your disposal, Pisces. So there is some type of like a extra chance, some extra bonus points the universe is actually giving you. Okay. uh, One of the lucky signs of this reading series, uh, besides Capricorn, is you. Okay, so we have come to the end of our reading. Thank you very much for joining me in this reading. I hope you enjoyed. You can watch the readings for your sun, moon, and rising signs or any astrological association that you think is working for you. And hopefully, see you in the next readings. Bye bye. Ciao for now.